Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you are the audience, and it is Thursday. We're back with some more Final Fantasy XVI tonight. I think the goal for tonight is we have a bunch of side quests, I think. Yeah, we have a bunch of side quests to be taken care of, so that's kind of what is on the agenda for tonight. But to recap what happened Monday, Clive and Jill had sex, and you cannot tell me otherwise, and it was awesome. And now we have Shiva powers, and yeah. So, way to go, Clive. Good on you, buddy. You did it. You got there. Feels good.
The bad news then, did you?
But now we need to. Now we gotta clean everything up. Also, Barnabas kicked the shit out of us, so that felt bad. But you know, it's okay.
Anyway,
we'll get there.
just down the road from there, spewing out
But
ether like no
so
one's
yeah,
business.
side quests.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well,
It's just gonna be
I can't
Blacksmith
stand about
Blues
knowing what's
4.
happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Travost.
It is Blacksmith Blues 4. Oh no. It's Blacksmith Blues 4. We just did 3. Alright, we got side quests out in a boot.
Clive! Quick
Where we
look.
going? Sam Breck. Pearl Province of Rosario. Rekindling the Flame 2. Interesting. Oh lord. Okay. Oh, we got 3 things in Dalmekia? Okay, we'll probably go here last then. Okay.
Think you can help?
Okay. We don't have any new hunts, thank God. Actually, were there any hunts that I didn't do yet? I don't think so. No, okay, cool. So that's there. We have a missive. Okay.
So, she don't need faith.
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of a cash.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
And that requires killing something,
And I
doesn't it?
hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside.
Huh?
If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah.
Simple enough.
We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then.
Okay.
Wish me luck.
Man, I've been going all over the
do.
place.
I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Even weirder science. Okay, and then we've got some letters.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for us?
Canva lost. It can't be true.
And Blackforge has Blackthorn. Blackthorn has new stuff for me, so I should check in with him, as well as
Molly's
Karen
on the
doesn't have
path.
anything new, so just talk to Blackthorn. I'm saying it wrong. Hi, Blackthorn.
Not Sancthornian, do you?
Icebrand. Classic. Okay. 300. 5 out.
And?
Oops.
So what do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Alright. Yet deep was frostbite, leaving her fell mark upon their skins.
No scratches, right?
Nice.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Alright. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Tarya. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cold. Sure.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Self-determination. Even weirder science will probably just take care of as we go to all the places and whatnot. We'll probably hit Dalmekia last since we have the most quests there.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
Mm.
My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Okay. Okay. So now... Alright. So let's look at the map, see where things are. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much. There's so much. Okay. Alright. Let's go to Hawk's Cry Cliff, take care of the even weirder science thing first. And then we'll pick up the quest in Martha's Rest, do that, as well as the self-determination. And then we'll go to Sandbreck afterwards. Okay. And we're off.
Good girl.
Okay. Ah, I see. That's why.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Oh, you
To
have
ride from
okay.
here.
Oh, right. I got correct that. Okay. I use a stone skin. Nice. Like, it might have been easier to go from Ald Hill, honestly. Can I hold this? No, it's just a small dash. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay, I'm assuming. Yep.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Nice try.
I would have liked. I'm actually kind of
This is
upset that
it.
I killed it
Right then.
because I would
There's
have.
too
I
much to
would have
fight.
preferred to do a little bit more damage so that way I can heal up. But it's fine, I guess.
Come on.
Okay. And now we go to Martha's Rest. Let's pick up the quest first, and then we can find Doris.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
Good enough.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
Eastpool is doomed
I'm
dead.
sure you will.
Rekindling the flame too.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Doris is apparently somewhere around here.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Anything catch your eye?
Accidentally
There
used
you
to
go.
skin. Feels bad.
Take care out there, eh?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
But can you stop her?
Then I'm going
Hello,
with you.
Doris.
I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Oh, why does it have to be in the opposite direction? And I was literally just there. Mother... Okay, it's fine. It's not that far. I can just go right in.
come on.
Okay.
Be safe.
Okay. Escort.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Especially because Doris used to be a bearer, so interesting.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
No, okay. Well,
You're welcome to try.
oh no, they didn't come down because of the impulse. No, that's. Oh, that makes me sad. They didn't come down. Man.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
I feel like this is like way
Sid.
too easy.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
I feel like this conversation should have
wasn't
probably
all
happened
terrible.
later, but it's fine.
Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's
So
the
what,
reason
what
I loved
happened?
you so.
Do we kill her? I don't. Oh, we're just gonna let her go? Oh, okay. Not gonna. Okay.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Alright, that's all done. Oh, okay. Sometime later. Never mind. I just go back to the hideaway. Alright. That'll work, I guess.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Oh, alright. That put me back in the hideaway, so that's cool. I wish I had realized or known, but that's fine. Cool. Alright, well, it's back to Rosaria. Going to Eastpool.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
What?
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
Akashic.
The Horde is closing in.
Oh, okay. Well...
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could
Well,
call
lucky
on
for you,
reinforcements from East
Sir
Pool?
Wade, you've got a one-man
Even the
army.
bearers. We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Well, I mean, okay. I was saying that Clyde would help out. But that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, the bears. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
My friends,
I
I
didn't want
humbly
to fight
beg your
Cash
aid.
Dennis. I don't care. Oh,
We
don't
Guardians
care.
are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter.
Oof.
To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you
Let's
fight
go!
like free men and women?
Let's go! I like that someone gave her the pan. Rousing words. Might be some truth to them.
All right. Give me a sword.
Yeah, sure. This is a good idea. Let's give all the
I never
people with
dreamt I'd ever
literally
have a
no combat training, and let's
Now
have
that I
them go
have,
fight
I don't want
just
to lose it.
wild beasts.
I will protect
This
what's
should be
mine,
fine.
or die
This will
trying.
be fine.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
I see no problem with this plan. We're gonna have a bunch of people with literally no combat experience or training.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
They're gonna get themselves killed. They're gonna get themselves killed.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
Yeah.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade!
Nah, Sir Wade, you're doing great. You're the man of the chair, Sir Wade.
We work together. Everyone playing their part. Each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Don't die, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Yeah, it'll work.
It's over.
You.
Stop, lizards!
Easy.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Uh-oh.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Okay. Maybe.
next one's mine.
So many goblins.
Farewell.
I'm not gonna have everything in the tank, but I should have most of everything. Ooh.
There it is. With me, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Get there. Nice. Too easy, man. Too easy. We're just breezing through this now.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
Done.
It's
Easy.
dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is
Hey,
our home.
question. So I
And
before
if anyone or
Monday
anything
after stream, I
tries
actually
to
ended up
take it
talking
away,
to
They'll have us to answer to.
my squire, whatever his
Come on,
name
then.
is, the nephew.
Let's get to work.
And I told him to come to Eastpool
This
to
village
help
isn't
with the
gonna
rebuilding. I
rebuild
wonder if he's
itself.
here. I'm actually kind of curious if he's here or not. He might still be just at the hideaway. But I am a little
They're not
curious.
slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
East Pudlian.
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight.
This is a new
too.
East Pool.
Can't
It's East
have the rest
Poolian
getting
now.
outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yeah, we killed a Morble.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes.
Mm-hmm.
How could I forget?
Yeah, we killed a Morble. It was awesome.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face.
Wait, you missed it. I
Since
killed an
that day,
Akashic
there have
one.
been
It was
more than a few
awesome.
times
It was
when I felt like
crazy.
giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender.
Joke's
But
on them. You don't
every
have a
time,
sword.
I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade.
Bro.
You have always been a true shield.
Bro!
I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Oh, fuck. I'll come back. I'll come back. I was gonna check around to see if my squire was here. I'll come back. I'll come back.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
Yeah, we kind
I
of
just did what
we're
I
kind of in
could.
the habit of doing that.
And it's only right that you get
It's always
rewarded
something
for
extra.
it. Take it before
It's
I
never
change
just
my mind.
deliver this.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong.
Damn.
After
Yeah, that sounds
all
like Sid.
my hard work.
Yeah, it sounds like Sid.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke?
Oh, wow. Jesus.
Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed.
Wait, so he
But the
became...
loftier one's ambitions,
Goddamn.
the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of
Martha's
us who
an
follow
enigma.
in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Alright, 50 renown, not bad. I have 137,000 gil and I don't know what to do with it. We leveled up. Hey, Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Golden Stable's indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in the sea of anything but. Nice. Alright, let me go quick detour to Eastpool just because I want to see if my squire's there. I don't remember his name. I want to say it's Oscar. I don't think that's right. But I want to see if he's here. I am curious. Because I did talk to him about, you know, rebuilding Eastpool and all that jazz, so I'm like a little curious to see if he's here or not. He may not be. I doubt it.
That's it.
No?
It's always good to see you in Eastpool, my lord.
No.
Found to give you strength.
Nope. Thought maybe Wade would have some words to say. Alright, whatever. Alright, next up, Sambrek. Going to Northreach. I should really go to, like, every thing and go to every shop because I want to know if I have all the orchestrions or not. I think I've got, like, a good chunk of them.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Why, your stall is as bright.
Let's see here. So our hunt is there. We'll pick that up in a second. Let's go grab the quest first.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
Huh?
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
Urianger?
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders.
Urianger?
Second only to
Urianger's
his
here?
radiance
What?
at the head of the Imperial
snap.
government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
Because he will not be
What does
tempted
Captain
by the
Philippe make of
wily
this?
words of a
When
hussy.
the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
I don't know if that's a good
For
idea.
your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them.
Will they?
And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Under new management.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Did we? I don't even remember what the Remembrance Ceremony was.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Yeah, you see the badge?
You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
Yeah, but like...
But you should be alright. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
Damn right.
Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Hi, Urianje.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
A bit. Not
Yet you
really, but
needn't be.
sure.
A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared.
Also, all the other places are flooded, so...
Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
Yeah, just build a wall. Easy. Super simple.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence.
Yeah, also, if your town gets
return in
flooded,
force,
you're kind of screwed.
We will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
Will they?
If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Isn't that what you're doing?
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Okay.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain, the veil
You needn't fret. The creatures.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Let's talk to some people.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him.
Oh, okay. Not high.
much.
Not high.
None of us
Got it.
traders
Cool,
do.
cool.
It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Damn. The dame that runs these streets, yo.
Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town,
Yeah,
not
the
his.
dame runs these streets, yo.
She was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Why?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man of.
You know, I don't mind these side quests. I think they're really interesting. I like them a lot. But I will say that, like,
Excuse me,
so
do you
much
have a moment?
talking in these.
I wondered if you'd mind sharing
There's
your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
so much talking.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us.
You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
Yep.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
Good man.
If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left every... As long as you remain, the veil will...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and
both
tariffs,
of them.
but empires don't come
Both
for free.
emperors are
Once
low-key
Sandrak is
dead,
back on her
so...
feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
So the traders aren't fans, but the soldiers are kind of meh, and the townspeople are also like, hey, eh. We're probably good. Not the most helpful thing in the world, honestly. We're kind of torn in half here.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Something tells me that this quest is gonna complete, and we are gonna have to. We're gonna get a part 3.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sandbreck, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Oh, damn.
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Yeah, we're gonna get a part 3.
Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Alright. Oh, that's we're gonna get part 3 eventually. Alright, now, go get this echo.
Those things I said before.
Let of us believe.
Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's go get us an echo. Have I been over here before? I don't know. I don't think so.
Straight home now.
two birds. Oh, you. No. Alright, easy.
Two down.
Okay.
One to go.
And now to Dalmechia for just so much. There's so much shit to do here. Oh Lord Almighty. All right. Let's go ahead and do Weirder Science and take care of the Blacksmith Blues, and then we can go and take care of all the other stuff for the side quests. Actually,
let's go.
Faster. We want to pick up the side quests first, because then that way I can get an idea as to like where and what I need to be doing. No, it's fine. We should at least go to Dravosh first, because we'll probably have to like go out and do stuff. So once we get some more information on that, then we can go ahead and then we can consider picking up everything else. Okay. Cool.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Okay, and then go to that's Dalamil, Dravosh.
So Dravosh is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip.
God damn it, August.
Who'd have thought that the
God
savior
damn
of
it.
Dravosh would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw. Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh, whoop. Whoopsies. Hey, Blackthorn. What's up, buddy?
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down.
Motherfucker.
Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see. Then your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you're wasting half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
Yeah, you can bicker when
we
we're not
beating
dead.
each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in.
It's fine, August.
Short enough
This
of
is
time as
part
it is.
4, so who cares
Still,
at this point?
Give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off then?
Yep.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
Ha!
Evacuate.
That's cute,
It
August.
won't come to that.
You think I'll
I
die?
promise.
That's cute.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
I guess I'm just locked into doing this, which is fine. Oh my god.
All right. Which one of you's first?
We can win!
The other one was dead. See.
To me, Flame! Kill!
I forgot about that part. griffin? Oh, that totally is a griffin.
To me, flames!
Wow, the impulse killed it.
Is that it?
No.
Apparently
Oh,
not.
that's a chimera. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, Lord. It's not even a Kashyyyk, it's just a chimera.
You're not getting past me.
That's out. I know that it's out. Yeah. I like that Dragon's voice and Rand's voice is literally just how it is in Final Fantasy XIV. Good shit. Nice. Alright. So, Chimera is literally just Final Fantasy XIV Chimera. Dragon voice, Rand's voice, the whole shebang. That's 19. Yeah, it's like literally Rand's voice, Dragon's voice. It's just in out. Easy. Easy clap.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
Including a Chimera that wasn't even a
As
Kashyyyk.
many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Damn.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. We got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about literally the chimera that I killed that wasn't even a Kashyyyk. Okay, that's fine, whatever. It's cool, it's cool.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravos won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Hey, another seal! The cracked anvil! Let's go! That's best number 8, baby!
A token of
We can
our
go to the Pokemon
lasting
League!
gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. but the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravojd in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork.
Hells yeah.
Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
No, sure. It's whatever.
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Damn. All right. Let's go.
The beast was charging.
Okay. That's done. So we have Dalamil, Tabor, and Bucklad. Okay, let's go to Bucklad first because it's farther. I believe this will be our other part to the that other quest that we did for the for Theodore and his sister. Yeah.
Ah, Clive, you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Trading places, 2.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but... no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened?
So the bears aren't coming, huh?
I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Or is it the supplies that aren't coming? I'm confused as to which. I think it's the supplies aren't coming.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even
Never
find
mind,
out
those
about
bears
this?
aren't coming. That's a
It's not
bad
so
thing. That's
surprising.
bad.
They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then.
And where is Randalar?
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
South. I don't think I've ever been to Randalar, so this will be exciting.
What I wouldn't give for a hot.
When are they gonna let us through?
All right.
Oh, can't jump this. Oh. Don't know why you can't jump that. That's kind of dumb.
You deserve a rest. I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Sorry, Eloise,
You
my
arranged to
bad.
speak with the Consortium.
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Oh, shit.
Theo and the others are trying to
Shit.
hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Is there a good way? Late knees, I guess. Yeah, late knees and then circle around. Do it that way.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. No need to ride from here.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
Bears are fine.
I can do better than
Right?
that. Torgal,
I don't
with me.
remember. I can't remember if bears are okay in ether floods or not. I want to say yes, but I don't think so.
Where are you, Theo?
God.
You're finished.
Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Holy Lord.
Damn it. This is too thick. These creatures have already turned. waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Speaking of dragon. Oh, good.
Looks like it's found me.
Here we
this
go.
thing's turned as well.
Oh,
this isn't going to be easy.
Oh shit!
Well done, Tom. Too slow.
So this is gonna be exactly like the hunt that we did. Okay. That's fun. Can I pause and put abilities on? Because I'm probably gonna want satellite somewhere. I just don't know where. Take off Ice Age. Give me satellite. No, damn it. Whatever then.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Oh, that's fast. Wow, 6,800. Nice, let's go. I did not realize it was that weak. Man, I always limit break at the end when I'm trying to heal, and it's like, no, you're gonna just do a little bit of damage. Like, God, come on.
Clive?
Let me heal.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Okay.
We have
So bearers not immune. I see.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Nonsense! You're still talking. You're fine.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Eloise, no!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Uh-oh. Clive, we don't need to kill him. We just need to best him. It's fine.
Of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Wow. Wow. That was awful. That was genuinely terrible. Sometime later. Wow, she lost the bears and her brother. God damn. That's so sad, actually.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds. just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
She was not fine.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Crimson Caravan signboard. The emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown. They are based in Baklad, where traders from across Valisthea flock to browse the 1,000 tables and transport their wares either throughout the Dominion or on down the Capital Crystal Road to the lands beyond. Well, that sucked. I'm not a fan of that quest. That sucked. Hardcore parkour. That was awful. That was actually so sad and just so upsetting. That was so hella upsetting. Like, genuinely, I fucking hated that. Dude, that was brutal.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Did he now?
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear
Mayor,
child.
Lord,
And the vote
same
hasn't
difference,
taken place
honestly.
just yet.
Same difference.
But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
What? They have a league?
And
And I wasn't invited? That's
organized by the
bullshit.
day.
That's
We'll
garbage.
fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are.
Alright, Rens, let's
Won't we, Leroy?
slow your roll there, kid.
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
Yeah.
I'll go and speak with him.
Lines in the sand.
What's the difference between a lord
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
swings a sword, the other forges them?
Between a lord and a mayor. Yeah, I'm offended. They have a League of Outlaws and I wasn't invited? This is garbage.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Simple enough.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together. Let them. They'll be no match for us.
Faster! That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Buck! Fingers!
Who?
Take his head off!
That's the wrong button. I meant to do ice. I meant to do ice age. Yep.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Hmm?
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Sounds like Lubor might have been a late bloomer.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running. But we
Dirty
just
little
couldn't
street urchins.
anymore.
God damn it.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
Oh, God.
I'll do what I can.
Alright, Clive, round 2. Put those acting skills to use again.
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
We're not very good at this.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Hopefully he's fine and hasn't been lynched. Oh, good. He's fine.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a sharing.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
It's not great.
There's still hope.
Is there, Clive? Is there? I don't really think there is, but okay. Alright, champ.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
That's what you deserve, you dirty little street
It
urchins.
is for the best that I
What
go.
you get?
Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Jeez, that's just how this ends, huh? Okay. Can't wait for part 2. Well, looking forward to part 2. We'll see how that goes. Alright, to Tabor.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. Go safely. Here, take a look at my wares. Of course.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps
perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Duty undying.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
And we all know how well that went. Okay. I may not be able to get in from the fields, but I might be able to get in through here.
Run like the wind.
So let's go this way.
Time to fight. This will be easy.
Oh! Ow! Really? You run away like that? Alright, bitch. That's lame. I'm mad.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia. Enough of you, are there? Thanks, girl.
Well, that's not good.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be spiders. Farewell. Whatever that thing is, let's say it's their leader. Ow. Let's try. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Let's try. This one. All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Fire it!
Too far.
You're finished. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then.
The Undying guys remind me of, what are they called?
May the Firebird's flame burn
the
ever
people
in your heart,
from
as it
Dragon
does
Age.
in
The what are they called? The I want to.
It's one thing to lay down your life
What are
for
they
another,
called?
but For a
But like the
survey.
people who are like not connected to the Fade anymore,
I'd better get
they
this
kind
back
of
to
remind me
Cyril.
of them. The what are they called? Dragon Age. Slaves, not slaves. God, F. It's I'm annoyed now that I don't remember what they're called. People from Fade, Dragon Age. Tranquil, that's it. They remind me of the Tranquil a little bit. They're just kind of like, they have a job and they're gonna do that job, and that's what they do. But yeah, the Undying kind of remind me of the Tranquil. Here's your stupid nerds. Here's your stupid notes,
you are
nerd.
Returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue.
Damn.
The Undying
really
have served
just
the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them.
Wait until my brother
We
hears about
live
this.
to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Breath of Ice for Ice Age. I want to go back to Kretov right quick, just because of... Oh, never mind. It's open now. Okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. Back to the hideaway. Turn these other two things in.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papillon.
himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
Excellent.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip.
Hells yeah.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
It's all coming together, baby.
And the final
It's all
flourish
coming
will be
together.
my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Alright. What's Gotterd Damarung design draft? Okay. And the Ragnarok. 325. Let's go. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Gotterd Damarung. Alright. That's a name. We couldn't Ultima's taken, so we can't. We have to use something else. Okay. $325. What do we need for this thing? Blacksmith Blues 4.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. I'm saying for you, dear.
Alright. So, to make this, I need another Orichalcum, 2 Dark Steel, which I get from a hunt, and a Primitive Battle Horn, which is also from a hunt. Okay. Okay.
Anything else?
Oh, could you reinforce this? Because that would be
Sorry,
insane.
would it be?
No. Okay. I was like, I didn't think so. Okay. Well, we've already got 2 Orichalcums, so that's nice. Oh, but oh, F, man. But then we use this. Now we should do this. We should go for this. We should go for this. Unless we can buy Orichalcum or we get more, like, we should prioritize the this for the Orichalcum, I think. We'll see.
Anything else?
But okay.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had.
Now we can turn this in.
It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Here you go.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away.
Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Why buy a bigger bag when you can just make more space?
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Even weirder science. We're at 2005. Expanding potion satchel. Let's go. Inventory maximized. You've obtained an expanded potion satchel, further increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. The item slot increases are as follows: 8 potions, 5 high potions, 4 strength, and 4 stone skin tonics.
How was she?
With 2 Ds! Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. Nice. Okay, we got a couple missives, and we can check out those new souvenirs we picked up, as well as stop by Karen and refill our newly expanded potion satchel.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all. Clive. Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, right, I have that one.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
No.
I will
Hey,
not
Oscar.
forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to it. But as soon as the rebuilding work is done.
That's great, Oscar. Okay, anyways. The courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that that fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Martha. In Lost, there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose, Eloise. We're starting to rack up souvenirs, baby. Hangman, Martha's Rest. Let's go and save an island of safety. It shows a sleeping chocobo in the garden of the bears of Rosaria can too rest easy, safe in the knowledge that they have a friend in Martha. Crimson Caravan's signboard. The emblem of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown based on the market-told town of Boklet. It depicts a laden chocobo. After the death of their brother and confidant Theodore, Eloise chose to continue the work they had begun together, freeing bears from slavery, just as she had freed him so many years before. Alright, nice. How many are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? We're getting there. We're getting there. Right. Talk to Harpocrates, because I think we can do a little bit more now.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Living library.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Curse breaker. Where's Jill? Everyone is always just in random places, and I'm like, I don't know where Jill is.
Come back.
I'll chalk it up to Jill's probably in the infirmary or something like that, honestly. Alright, stop by the Patron's Whisper.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Okay. Wow, I only got one thing. Christ. Okay. Faith undying. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings, the undying. Ring of the Swift Shot.
All yours.
Alright, 2365 and 2850. Oh my god.
All done?
Alright. Lowers charge time for charge mag by 0.2 seconds. It's a bit of a meh, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, and then we can continue on. Okay. Now that we've finally dealt with all the side quests, we can now go see how Joshua's doing. Oh yeah, see, Jill's right there.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
Joshua, don't feel bad. I got beat by him twice.
I'm sorry, brother.
It feels bad.
That was ill-spoken.
Nah, it's all good, man.
Just,
I get it.
I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Yeah, how is Dion? Last I saw, he collapsed. So, like, what's he up to? The Crystalline Dominion. Nameless slum.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Okay.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Ugh, well water. Gross. This is what poor people drink.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
No. You're healing. Progressive, Dion.
Thanks to you and your poultices.
No, you're healing.
Will you promise
Means
to
you're
come
not.
back
You're
and
not.
visit?
You're not there yet. God damn it, Dion. Classic Dion to just get up when he can and just leave.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
There's still that damn red dot in the goddamn sky.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
The new missive has been delivered. New hunts. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, Nectar, what do you got for me? Oh, it just keeps coming. They just keep coming. Ooh. The tricephalic. Tricephalic. Yeah. Tricephalic terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. Oh, okay. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Oh, okay. It's a chimera. Got it.
I still say it were a compliment. Say it, Orgy.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thom, the one they call the last king.
For good reason.
Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later.
Goddamn.
Quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent
Man's been king for
left
40
many wondering
years.
if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before.
Yeah.
Now,
She
if
rescued
only
us.
there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
So we go back to where...
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Wow.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
New quest. Why you do? Why you do? I just did so many quests. Why you do this? Ah! I hate it here. Absolutely hate it here.
Please, you're great. My Lord Marquis.
Oh, hi, Yote. Phoenix, heal thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? anything.
Yeah, Yotei, you didn't really have to
Thank you,
ask,
my
truly.
lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Phoenix, heal thyself. Alright, let's go check out that missive if I can.
How do you split the sea?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Okay. Telemon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stealing Blightwater over the Bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come and knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. And tail makes 4. Clive, that's but one crystal left needs cracking and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss, Otto. Okay. Before we go grab Joshua, go into 3 reads. We've got to get him all healed. Oh. Alright. That's not that far.
Ready, go? Faster!
And then we'll go to the Velcroy. See if we can find that Chimera. I have an idea of where it could be, but I'm not entirely sure just yet.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yotei mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Until they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Garuda!
Easy.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
Oh, right. Let's just go to Damakia. All right. We're looking for a chimera. First thought is down where that one town was. It's somewhere in the Velcroy. We know that. We had an Adamantor's up here. Okay. We could check. I don't think I've ever had a hunt in the same location twice, so.
Come on.
So it could be up here. I know that, yeah. Yeah, it could be up here. It could be here. I doubt it, though. And then Southern Belcourt is like... There's just, like, not a whole lot of places. So I think it's just up near the north, I think.
No need to ride from here. Yeah, with all this sand here, I would assume it'd be here then. Here? Really, nothing, huh? Man, that is just so shocking. Okay. Oh, what the hell? No mistakes.
Oh. So nothing here. Let's try it back up in that northwest corner. See if we can find anything there, maybe. Oh, boy.
Ready, go?
Maybe these guys have something?
Thanks, girl.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
Good girl. Faster!
You know, I thought we were gonna do story stuff. Turns out we're not. It turns out we're not. We're just doing side quests and hunts today. See, the thing is, I feel like it's an S ring, so it's gotta be somewhere where it's like it's gotta be relatively isolated, you know? Problem is I just don't know where that is. I mean, that's just an Akashic Curl, so that's... I don't think that's it. No, that's literally just an Akashic Curl. It's really nothing to write home about. We can go back up here. This is kind of out of the way, though. That's a salamander. Alright. Okay. Alright. I need to know where Griffin, Prince, Soul Singers, Mom King, Ten of Clubs, Brothers, Farog, Pack Location, Holy Trumpeter, Carrot. Here we go. He is gonna be like here-ish. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, go from Dalamil and just go around. Which is like awkward that I can't just jump this. Ugh, how annoying, truly.
What do you mean, don't jump to...
How the hell did that bastard get through? Let's go.
Yeah!
There he is. Just out there, chilling off in the desert.
You deserve a rest.
Alright, let's do it. Gorgamera. Rank S.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
It's hard. Just getting the feel for it all. Lord. Ow. Oh, Christ. Okay, so you get hit by that. That's bad. Okay, noted.
To me, boy.
Oh, that was so lucky. That was so lucky.
Win.
Nice. Easy. Super easy. Clean. 16,000 experience. Feels good, man. That's 44. And that's an orichalcum. Nice. Love it.
Someone your own size.
Love it. All right. Good stuff. And it's back to the hideaway. Good shit. Easy clap, baby. Easy clap.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
Yeah, it's kind of the
I
least we
am
can do,
honoured
considering the
that you
fact that you're
should say so.
stuck in the friend
But I
zone,
beg
Yote.
you, my lord. Do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
How do you split the sea?
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
Nope.
I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Also, take your meds.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
It's a good thing we did all that stuff before going into the ale hall.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
The Rossfield brothers back at it again, baby!
Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Honestly, I'm kind of with Joshua on this. Ever since our intimate night, I don't know how that's gonna work with Jill. This will be a fun experiment though, because everyone else has died. So like, oh shit, oh shit, problem. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. 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 She'll be fine. Right? Right? Oh, we'll see.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that
No,
I'll keep
Otto.
things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Alright, the Shadow Coast. The land long having fallen victim to the spreading blight, now even the most meager of scrub, that does say scrub, struggles to draw life from the ether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline. Western Ash. The Shadow Coast. I like that Torgal coming with us is just a given. Like, Torgal, only Joshua and I are coming.
Reckon it'll be a long
Obviously,
walk to the
Torgal's
capital if we
included.
follow the cliffs.
Obviously.
I'll scout ahead. See if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yeah. Also, we totally fucked.
Yes, I did.
Joshua cries, my man, dab me up. Yeah, it's kind of an issue, right? Oh my god.
Oh, she understood.
Ow.
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Shit, man, my bad. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to punch you like that.
Then so be it.
Glad you got your dick wet, bro.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Nope. just the Rossfields. Doing Rossfield bro things. It's just a bro thing.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
It's fine, yeah. Look, it's just Rossfield bro things. It's whatever, man. It's all G. All G. The Kingdom of Waloed. Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Ah, good. My two favorite people. Making jokes. They got jokes.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Here. Oh, nice chest. 20 sharp fangs. cast and protect. You. Come here, you.
Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Wait, really? I was down a high potion? Oh, I forgot. I didn't restock after, that's my bad. I didn't restock after the Chimera. That's right.
Aye, aye.
Whoa.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Oh, yeah, 100%. Absolutely.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
I agree, Gav. Way to be positive.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
Don't you die on me, Joshua.
I always do.
Swear to God.
Mostly.
Okay, well, Joshua's in his rebellious phase.
You sure about this?
No.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
It's just you and me, Torgal, and Gav. But once we get near Drake's Spine, it's just gonna be you and me, Torgal, as it always has been.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up.
The Angry Gap.
But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Oh, it's so far away. Crabs.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
It's over.
This won't be easy.
time here. I'm level 44. I'm dealing with just fodder. These bones? Whoa. Whoa. Look at this. This is a dragon. Interesting. Okay.
No mistakes.
Oh, much breath.
Just don't look down, Gav.
Don't look down, Torgal.
Mm-hmm.
That must be Aistla.
Nice. It's a good thing I picked up a high potion and high potion. That's nice.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Oh, Lord.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
Gav, don't you die on me. You're my best scout and my best pro, Gav. I can't have you die on me, my guy. They said you can play 11:30. Should be home and have. All right. Sure, Hex, I'm down. Good. Oh, Lord.
Isn't over yet. Of course it will be in minutes. And another.
It sucks that an animation. That's a shame. Nice. Whew. Oh. Good shit. Good shit. I'm not gonna lie, I wish we'd gotten Shiva's powers a little sooner in the game, honestly, because I'm so used to dodging with R1 that like I can't really utilize her talent.
Gav.
Which is a shame because it's actually decent.
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Do you think he knows we're here?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Uh-oh.
And how are you going to stop us?
Clive, I don't even think you should be asking that question.
With this!
You really gotta ask that question, Clive, huh? Oh, no. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, maybe I don't know what this is. Seems to be a barrier of some sort. Thought it was Zantensuken. Kind of disappointed now.
What did you do?
He's boxed us in, is what he's done.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Well, that's Odin, and I think we're trapped. Yes, we are trapped.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Yeah, you truly are one of the best of us.
All right.
Truly one of the best of us.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
I like that the game went to so far as be like expecting mother. You may not know, but it is expecting mother. Look at Torgal. Yeah. How? How have you survived? Truly.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad, minds taken by the ether, till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith,
Just
my husband.
up and gone.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Great question, Gav.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Damn, not even born yet, and it's already a bearer. Feels bad, man.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Meanwhile, what's Joshua up to?
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete.
So let's count the
Ultima
items.
and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Ooh, Leviathan the Lost.
Where is the phoenix? By the founder.
Uh-oh. No, Joshua, you need to take your medication. No. Joshua, we made medication for you. You didn't take it, you fool.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
It's both of them.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
She is with child, Gav.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Alright, so make for where? Alright, so go out and go east. Got it. Make for Reverie. Alright, Torgal, it's just you and me. The way it's always been.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Boo. Probably a hunt. Nicked it. Still something alive. Oh, it's... Oh. It lived with like 1 HP. Awkward. Plague. Adamantite gauntlets. Very nice. Oops. Alright. Increases maximum HP by 500. Okay. Sure. Actually, you know what? No. You know what? Nah. I think I still want I think I still want the will damage. Edge of Infinity Obelisk.
This is it, boy.
What in the Kingdom Hearts 2? Reverie, a single stolid spire rising high above the Deadlands to pierce the very heavens. Reverie, the Kingdom of Waloed.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
The Last King. Oh, well, Gav definitely couldn't come with us. This whole place is flooded.
Tower.
Gav definitely couldn't come with us.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feel ether. There shouldn't be any here. Farewell. Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
It's called an elevator, Clive. Okay, where? Okay, I think we're going this way. What? Pinches of magic ash. Favor of ice for Ice Age. I like that out of all the accessories I've gotten, I still have the bonus skill and bonus experience. I have not used any, like, those are my two static accessories. I haven't used anything else other than that, and then I've like swapped the third one around a couple times.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
At the top, baby.
So I could look down on the world.
Exactly. Oh, what the hell? Ow. But okay. Fun.
Well, that's new. Though I expected
Let's go. Methinks I'm just a little overpowered. Just a touch. Methinks I'm just a mite cracked.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Oh, there's definitely more, Clive. There's definitely more. 100% there's more. Yeah, methinks I'm just a touch cracked. Just straight up.
You know what to do, boy.
We're gonna have to go through. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through 2 doors. Okay. And then obviously loop back around. Will of Ice for Mesmerize. Never mind. I guess we're only going through 1 door. Never mind. it's bigger. Friend? I think we need to pop a potion.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Oh. Let's go! Ooh, you'll love to see it. way too much. I got sloppy near the end because I really wanted to get the Permafrost proc again. Nah. It wasn't worth it. I should have just kept doing what I was doing.
Almost there.
He's here. I can feel him.
Alright, Barnabas is round 3. Third time to charm, baby. Ads on the floor.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
Yeah, Oedipus wannabe.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Okay, crazy. And how'd that work out for you, Barnabas?
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Well said, Torgal.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Pissed him off.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired of this. With the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you?
I remember that's a shock.
I needed that.
And when you see chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck.
Oh, okay. We're going.
Desperate, are we?
Alright, it's icon time.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
It's not fair. He can just gallop into the air. Alright, game on. Ow.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh my god. Ow. Alright. Not entirely sure how we're gonna dodge that one.
Enough, Mythos!
Oh, I'm in a not good place. Always forget about that double. That horizontal. Ugh. It's annoying.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
That was so easy. There's no way that's real. Well, that's just cheating. Torgal! Ooh. Careful, Torgal. Damn it. Now we definitely made him mad. Dodge Clive.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Big sword.
But you will.
Oh god. Here we go. Throw it back. Oh, yes, we did it! That's actually... That's actually dope as hell.
You have made a weapon of your weakness.
That's actually so funny.
My apologies.
As per usual, Odin just gets shafted.
You are not the fool I took you for.
So there's the
So
sad
it
tale.
ends.
Out of gas.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
Alright, Xenos 2.
The tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence.
I know where this is going.
I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Oh god. Round 3.
salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace.
Oh, Lord.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God. Many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
It's coming around. lord. Knock that damn helmet off you.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Kind of need that body to get the stuff. Shit. Kind of need that body, yo. Oh, we could maybe go pick it up later. Dark Shard. Maybe we go pick it up later. If you listen closely, you can hear every joint in his body just splintering.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
So, Barnabas, was it good for you too, champ? I'll tell you what, I was burning through potions like a madman.
Nothing.
Way more than I thought I would.
What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Yeah. Oh.
Bold words.
Wait, Clive, you haven't taken the stuff yet.
From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Yeah, Clive, you gotta take your earnings.
We shall fulfill our destinies.
Clive, stab his hand. Go for the risk. You have a sword, Clive. Just God.
Clive Rossfield, take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Well, it's yours now, Clive. My man.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
A true Oedipus stands to the last.
does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Clive just like, I don't know where that is. A vessel complete. Meanwhile, Randala, the Damekian Republic. Oh no, Byron, run! Run, Byron, run! Oh no!
Quickly, my lord, quickly! Why the hell is my city falling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since
For
when was
reals,
I
though.
ever want to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age!
Damn.
And then you
Okay,
turn up.
Havel. Alright, man. Jesus. You wanna talk about it, bro?
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Yeah.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Oh shit. Yeah, there you go, Byron.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
All of them.
Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw?
No, maybe. No, my other nephew.
Better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. Try fights for the opposite.
He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
It's your boy, Terrence.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us? I owe the Phoenix a debt. Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terrence.
What's in the pouch?
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terrence.
Farewell. My prince.
Dion, you better kiss him. You better kiss him before he leaves. Dion, he's getting away. Terrence, no, please. Terrence, no. Wow, Dion, I can't believe you just broke up with your boyfriend like that. What the fuck, dude? What the hell, man? You just straight up broke up with your boyfriend like that? That's fucked up. That feels bad. Sometime later. Esla. What's up?
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
You didn't give birth yet? That's surprising.
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas?
He's dead.
The king is dead.
Ding dong, the king is dead. Yeah, so like you, what
So they're all...
Yeah. Do either of you know how to give birth? Because I sure as hell don't.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Well, that's a relative term.
Gav. We need to talk.
Yeah, seriously, I don't like. I've never helped given birth before, so I don't know what to do in this situation, for Gav. You gotta help me, man.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
Is it Ultima?
And he cannot do it without us.
Guys,
without the Mother Crystals.
Is the spell
If we destroy them
Ultima?
all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
well, It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
My brother. My brother. Brotherhood. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Ability details are found in the menu. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zen Tensuken, which is executed by holding square. Zen Tensuken's potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Interesting. Interesting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Oh, Lord, do I... Okay. Odin channel. 5,000, holy Christ. Holy Christ alive. Wow. But... Oh, you just master this too. Interesting. Increase the maximum Zen level to 5. Heaven's Cloud. Search forward to strike an enemy. Can be executed multiple times in succession if previous lands hit lands. Each hit landed fills his Tensuken gauge. Okay. Gungnir. Summon legendary spirit Gungnir and execute an extended flurries of deadly slices and strokes. Each hit landed fills Tensuken gauge. Okay. Use recover immediately from an ability or action. Wait, what? Use to recover immediately from an ability, any ability or action. Oh, okay, I see. Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills Tensuken. Interesting. Increases follow-up attack. Increase number of times. Okay. So let's put Odin in this mix. And then... I guess we'll do Heaven... we'll do Gungnir. Yeah, we'll go off Shiva. And do it that way, I guess. Huh. Fills it. Each line fills. This is the only one that really significantly does it, but it doesn't do a whole lot, which is the thing. It really goes into Arm of Darkness. Like, that's what you want, which is interesting. Huh. Right, that's Mega Flare. That doesn't do anything. Okay. God, how long we've been going? Going for like 5-6 hours. Okay. I think on that note, guys, that's gonna be it for me tonight. And thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here tomorrow, where I think we'll try to wrap this game up tomorrow. I think is kind of where I'm at. I think we've been going pretty late for tonight, so I think now is like the time of like, all right, it's time to wrap. We can wrap this up tomorrow. I think this is like, that's, I think, a safe enough bet for the most part. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin. You, the audience, and I will see you guys next time.